Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. McAllister! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
McAllister deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Mendieta. Nicely aimed pass. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Serginho. He won't be happy with that one. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. Angers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Ronaldinho. That's a little off target. Albert Ferrer. And it's Koundé. Mendieta. Koundé. Mendieta. McAllister going forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Messi! Spence goes long. Oh, cracking ball. Showing good feet. Spence defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Costa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He'll try from distance! Mendieta. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes aim and crosses. Spence can get it clear. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
That's a throw. And that's another throw. Mendieta. Albert Ferrer. Mbappe going after that. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Hakimi. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Pacho. McAllister. And it's Costa. And it's Costa. And it's Messi. Hakimi. And it's McAllister. Pacho. And Guardiol. And it's Serginho. Pacho. To McAllister. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed...
Goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And this could be the final action of the first half. Looking for the run. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Angers go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Angers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Shevchenko! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mendieta, he can run onto that. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Costa. Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hakimi. Angers still this single goal behind. McAllister, who's set up one goal so far. Guardiol.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And here's Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Messi! Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United, oh, terrible pass. He is through here. Can he finish? And a neat finish. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Changement. Le numéro 6, Beckham.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted.
He's having a hit! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is out of play. And it's Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Menu, looking for options for movement. Looking for the far post. And that's a throw-in. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, good-looking ball. Menu. And it's Menu. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. It's Hazard! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Manchester United have their third corner. Decent chance! And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
And he cuts out the supply. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Van Dijk. And here's Elise. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Oh, great.
Batistuta! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's up.
Big chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Menu.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brzezinski, that's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Real chance! And he thumps it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Angers desperately need a performance here.
Chers
Fail in their
spectateurs,
mission
nous vous
and they
souhaitons
are
la
going
bienvenue pour ce
down.
match.
They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Angers need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
And it's Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
And he shoots! And that's a superb piece of defending. Milan with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, great leap! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Beckham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now, can they get him away? He's on it. Mbappe! Mbappe! And they've got rid. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Beckham to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe, and he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Great chance! Goal, Milan! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Après 15 minutes de jeu, le numéro 18, Messi!
Angers finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe, and he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Messi. Beckham. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Now can he find it? Tries a shot! And again! It's loose. That's another chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Silvestre kept aware, and oh no, what has happened here? And the finish! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to
Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself. Koundé. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Gerrard. Beckham. Gets a good foot in there. Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. It's Kane! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Yamal has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's having a go! And that is high.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Koundé. Zola. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mbappe is onto this. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that interception was most... Ronaldinho! Fernandes. It's Camavinga. Upamecano, spread to the right. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Down to business again. 45 minutes to change their fate. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Robertson. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Well, the clearance is short. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Gérard. Gérard. Changement. Le numéro 6. Beckham.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 22.
Auger may be down, but not
Changement.
out just yet. No, he's not getting any further than that. That has not gone well. Spence. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Messi.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29
So we've reached the hour mark.
514.
Alexander-Arnold. Auger still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Zola. Guendouzi. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Upamecano cuts it out. Fernandez. And it's Camavinga. And here's Kane. And this is Shevchenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camavinga. And Akanji. Camavinga. And it's Messi. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. This is a promising build-up. Kane. Guendouzi wins the duel this time. Gerrard. And Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, not something you should be doing when you're desperate to save your team.
Alexander-Arnold with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi! Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. It's all becoming so easy. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
He's going for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Shevchenko probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Angers could well be gone soon. Relegation now a reality, almost an inevitability.
Well, you can never say never, but this looks like Neverland now.
And here's Shevchenko, and it's made its way to him. Zola. That's a throw. And here's Kane. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. Nicely worked. This looks promising. He's come in hard. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Kane. Akanji. He can run onto that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run, and it's been played through. There's the shot! Keeper's got his work done. Angers get their 4th corner. And he's taking no chances there. And we're done. Angers are down, and that will hit them hard. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Angers certainly will have plenty to regret about this term. In the end, they simply weren't good enough, Peter, to stay up, and defeat here only compounds that. Of course, now their focus has to be on regrouping and trying to come straight back up again.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Algiers get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things already rolling.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing... Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's rather hopeful. Kubasi. And Simeone. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Robertson. And it's Bellingham. For Messi. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Rice. Simeone. Haaland. He's cut it out. And it's been hooked away. And here's Haaland. Pressure coming in from all directions. Gerrard. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi purring through the gears. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? They want to be quick to... Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Haaland. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Algiers have their second corner now. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Bellingham. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Floated through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Manchester United have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their
excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. He's on it, can he get away? Cleared without hesitation. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Gerrard providing an outlet on that flank. Bellingham. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe. Good chance here! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Now it's Haaland. Guendouzi. Senesi calmly anticipates. And it's Rice. Now it's Haaland. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Simeone. And it's made its way to him. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's superb.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Security staff for each block.
Would you review the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So the action resumes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rice. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
It's a promising position. And this is Messi. Haaland. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Rice, foot in. Looking for the run. And he's found a way, tries one from range! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Played into space. He's through here. Spence. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. Space for him to turn and look. Shoots! And the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has to go back here. Incoming delivery. Haaland.
The attendance for this
Well,
match
this is
was
certainly a game where the scoreline does not reflect the
70,987.
action. How it has stayed 0-0, nobody can quite understand. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spence cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Haaland. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Mbappe is onto this. And this is Zola. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Senesi clears without hesitation. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely shaped ball. Robertson.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. 75 minutes played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And Messi! It's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have
19,
movement on both benches.
Erling Haaland.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Number 2,
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Coming on the field, number 11, Kane. Number
Algier
5,
could be just about done here.
Number
Yeah, it's not
18,
looking good, Peter.
Gabriel.
Never say never, though.
Number 13, Yamal. Number 4, Van Dijk. Substitution.
He's found a way past, and he's picked it up out wide. There's the shot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in.
2 added minutes
Law
has been
picks it up
indicated.
out wide. Guti.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Chers
camaraderie.
spectateurs, nous vous
The
souhaitons
fans
la
have pulled
bienvenue
out
dans
all
ce
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Well, Mokhtar Dahari was truly a trailblazer for Malaysian football, Jim. So, as a player, what did you consider his most potent weapon?
Well, Peter, it's got to be his speed, which was unmatched. He has the raw pace to beat and outrun defences. That was the root of his success. His direct athleticism and the ability to get behind the tightest of defences, something he should do repeatedly here. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, can he get onto this? It's Roberto Carlos! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Driving through the middle. Goes down, but nothing given. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! And that is well cleared. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Casemiro. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier, and look...
He's rising! He will be livid with himself. Spence. He's found space here. That's been slipped through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That's a throw. He intercepts the throw. That's well read. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled.
Dahari! It's Dahari! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Rafinha. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. Looking to play him in. Backward it goes. And it's Casemiro. Gehi. Played out towards the right wing. Rafinha puts a cross in. Towering header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Forced to go back. And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé. And Spence. And it's Guendouzi. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Dahari. Martinez. And Gehi. Rafinha. Osimhen. Guendouzi. Now this could be a chance. Tries to play it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Sends it crossfield. Gehi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Raya sends that a long way. And he was quick to react.
Angers have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Linton. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Gerrard. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Mbappe. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! The captain scores!
Listen, you don't get lucky in doing what he just has. It comes from an inner desire and competitiveness to work on the moments that can elevate his game and this game.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
He's going for goal! Wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Albert Ferrer has got himself a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. Linton wins the duel this time. Ronaldinho knocks it into space. Can he finish? He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Alger looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Changement. Le numéro 5. À sa place.
And we get things
le
going
numéro 25.
again.
Changement en cours.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Osimhen, he is through here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alger come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Koundé. There's the crossfield ball. He'll try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Impressive jump. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gerrard, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Well, that's well seen too. Gerrard. He's got away. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Alger are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Spence. And Sylvestre. Albert Ferrer. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Beckham. This looks promising. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Roberto Carlos taking charge of the dead ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries one from range! Gianfranco Zola! Sheer football poetry! About as smooth as it gets! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Zola duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Changement. Le numéro 22. Le numéro
So we have
10.
movement on both benches.
Le numéro
Things
9.
looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Le numéro 21.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Shevchenko. And that's another good win of the ball. Spence. And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. Looking for a runner. And now they can clear their lines. He's gone for goal. Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And the goal still quivers with the sheer ferocity of the strike.
That's a great hit, but you've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job in trying to close it down.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Germany get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. He's gone forward. Now, can they get him away? Law, he has found the way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Casemiro gets on his bike and on the move. That's beautifully weighted. And this is Shevchenko. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance here to counter. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's onto this. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot, surely! And he's there to belt it away. Guti. Zola. Spence. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Guti! Got to be quick to recover this. Hazard stood up well to him there. Hazard running with the ball, looking for the run. Mendieta. Now Ronaldinho. Great vision. That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. He's having a shot. Well taken goal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
They've won a corner. Beckham to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important.
And a header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Spence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kane. And he's being shifted off it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Robertson. Molina lays it forward. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Albert Ferrer. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. And it's Robertson. And it's Caicedo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's all alone.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Linton. That's Beckham. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
What a throw in. Silvestre. Linton. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Valverde. Now it's Yamal. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to get it away. Molina got a long way forward to join the attack. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Caicedo. Akanji. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's picked out the run. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Roberto Carlos! Decent hit from there. Donnarumma. And Robertson. And it's Kane. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Great vision. Molina gets into a good position. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Changement. Le numéro 5. Le numéro 6.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Le numéro 21.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Alger, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Guti. He's in plenty of space here. That was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And that's not going to trouble anybody. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. It's a throw-in. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass has been well intercepted. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
28,997.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. It's a searching pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. And it's Son Heung-min. Angers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking for options for movement. Out towards the flank. Mbappe receives it in a good position here, and he's quick to snatch it back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Guti. Mbappe! Caught offside that time.
Changement. Le numéro 23.
Time for a change in personnel.
Le numéro 2.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Caicedo simply refused to be outdone there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Koundé. Now, can they get him away? It's Gerrard! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. And that is goal number 20.
But inscrit après 78
Oh, no
minutes de jeu.
goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Gerrard.
The first breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Angers surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. And that's a throw-in.
Changement. Le numéro 20. Le numéro 26. Gérard. À leur place, le numéro 30. Le numéro 8. Scholes.
I think we're just about done here.
Changement.
Camavinga makes the interception.
Angers nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of...
Oh, what a mistake! Now can he... Guti! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way. It's Kane! And that's a good finish. Deep into injury time! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. the tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Angers need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Ronaldinho, there's the crossfield ball. And he's cut it out. Here comes the corner. Beckham to take it as usual.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Cleared away. Looking to play him in. And the shot! He scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Angers penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Scholes. Mbappe, here's onto this. Knocks it into space. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a very decent... Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. Now, can they get him? Yamal! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technique of control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's a sharp little ball here. Danilo. Kimmich. Here's Rodri. And it's Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. It's Gerrard! Goal! Angers! And the message is clear. The only way is up. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Angers with the lead. Well, that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kimmich. Ball's gone out of play. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed at the far side. Yamal! It's loose now. Ronaldinho! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Now it's Scholes. Tries to play it through. He's found space here. keeper has taken decisive action. Neymar. Neymar venturing down the left. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. It's a pretty loose pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Beckham. Looking for options for movement. That's very neat. He is through here. And that's been intercepted. Gerrard! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Algier. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Algier largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. Second period is on the way. Mbappe and Yamal. Oh, terrible pass. Spence gets it away. Stood up well to him there. Scholes. That pass isn't the best. Upamecano, Rodri, Kimmich, Yamal, aims beyond the defence. Scholes, and it's Koundé. Now Albert Ferrer. What a throw in. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard conjures time and space where few can. Can he get on the end of this? Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good read.
That's great.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Surely now! And he's there to get it away.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28 599.
Now it's Neymar. It's a searching pass. That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Danilo. Yamal, given the lift of his goal. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Ronaldinho. Ah, he's given it away. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho's delivery. Albert Ferrer getting this one clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's beaten the last man. Spence, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Danilo. And Upamecano. And it's Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Guendouzi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Ronaldinho. Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Scholes. Well, jeopardy does remain here. There have been numerous notable cases of teams throwing it away from this position.
Yes, Peter, but that's something I don't quite see here. As long as the players keep calm heads, as they have done until now, I can't see it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Koundé. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. And they're back on the ball. And the finish! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Guendouzi just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
And there goes the final whistle. Algiers have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Alger get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And it's Beckham. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely spread. Beckham. Beckham proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Haaland. Looking to play him in. Now it's Camavinga. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass somewhat off target. Haaland! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fernandes! Fernandes! Too close for comfort. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alger still without a single shot on target. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Could go all the way here. Nicely shaped cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Camavinga. Tetrauda clears without hesitation. Ronaldinho. Oh, super find. Great ball, and he's in. Chance for a shot! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Haaland, he is onto this. He's found the way through. Elects to cross. Koundé threads one in. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... He's rising! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Stood up well to him there. Spence makes the interception. Chong. Camavinga. And he was quick to react. Short changes him with that pass. That has been cut short. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. That has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Camavinga really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking...
Oh, what has happened here? And he's taking no chances there. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's shifting through the gears here. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ronaldinho. Foot in. Ronaldinho ventures forward. He's picked his way through. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we're off again.
Angers clearly have been the better side here.
Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Koundé can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. Plenty to... Takes a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Koundé cuts it out. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Looking for options for movement. Ødegaard. Angers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Neymar. He's being urged to shoot. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Barcelona have their second corner now. Not a lot we need to say about that. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Fernandez gets a foot in here. And it's Neymar. Petrauda cuts out the pass. And here's Haaland. Now it's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. That's tidy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham. That's a good foot in there. Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this? That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Neymar. Haaland touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And still, we await the first breakthrough. Ødegaard. Now that's well seen too. Angers perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Chong. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 11.
Ronaldinho. Guendouzi.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Now it's Neymar. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Angers are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Albert Ferrer. Now Dorgu. Now it's Guendouzi. And he's managed to get free. He's having a pop! Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
That's a little off target. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. That's a shade optimistic. Steaming on goalwards. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a promising position. Neymar.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Oh, it's a nice
descuento.
idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here. Guendouzi. And that is that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Angers can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is so...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Angers.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Celtic have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Ronaldinho, and there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Celtic are looking to go forward now. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Celtic have got it back and they'll have another go. That's going wide left. Raul.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. That's destined for the flank. Beckham, and it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe gets into a good position. Neither side yet able to find the net. He's got away. And that is well cleared. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Spence wins the duel this time. Koundé. Tries to pass it through. It's a throw-in. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Searching pass he's played there. That's the keeper's ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Koundé. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the run, and he shoots! Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get...
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That has not gone well. Half an hour played now. And that was asking for too much. Beckham. Teixeira. Beckham. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Teixeira is offering a wry smile there.
Algiers have their second corner now. Here's a chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, shooting chance! Corner number 3 coming up. Now it's Raul. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass. Decent chance! And that's in! Algiers back on level terms!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Roberto shot a goal! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Threads one in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. Turns back here, probably the best option. Spence. Knocks it into space. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And that is the end of the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Algiers ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 27.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 15. Raul.
Shevchenko gets a foot in here.
Number 17.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Number 9.
Albert Ferrer clears it away.
Substitution.
He's through here. Petrauda played out to the left flank. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's shifting through the gears here. And a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Algiers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Fermin stood his ground strongly. And he's there to clear it. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Albert Ferrer tries to clear. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal. And he thumps it clear. And it's Pirlo. Algiers still have the cards to affect this game. Yamal! And he's taking no chances there. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Celtic really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's an excellent interception. Koundé. Ronaldinho ventures forward, aims beyond the defence. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pirlo tries to play it through. Hangs in a... There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 6.
So we have movement on both
Pirlo.
benches.
Number 21, Messi. Number 13, Fermin. Coming on the field.
Algiers clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ribery. Number 10.
Oh, time. Excellent interception.
Substitution in progress.
Yamal. Royce. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Barcola. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Space for him to turn and look. That's going across goal.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Yamal has good running with the ball. He is through here. Pass somewhat off target.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Algiers get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's well positioned here. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Angers, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. The chance to pull further clear. You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Attendees, this is a lost
What a turnaround.
announcement.
Victory from the jaws of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Franck Kessié, is a player, Peter, who really seems to have found his place. He's been described as the complete midfielder, with physicality, energy, quality, protecting his defence, and he plays an important hand in moves forward. You really can't be asking for much more than that.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses it in. Kobel deals with that nice and simple. Beckham. And it's Rivaldo. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Yamal. And Molina. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. That's an imaginative pass.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Lopez. Fermin! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's heaved it away. Madrid have it back and can go again. Gehi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. This looks Fermin! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the shot! It's loose. It's fallen kindly here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rivaldo looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Gakpo. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And he's there to belt it away. Ronaldinho. And that was nowhere near his best. Silvestre promptly onto that, and that is that. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin. Koundé cuts it out. Now it's Gakpo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Searching pass he's played there. Beckham. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Roberto Carlos. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé tries to clear. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Very nicely done. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Now it's Lopez. Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Silvestre can clear it away.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he welcomes it in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report, nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Still waiting for this to take off, it's goalless at half-time.
Changement. Le numéro 4. À sa place.
So into the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kessié. What's going wide left? Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Molina. And it's Lopez. And this is Ronaldo. Goes for goal! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It is an explosive start to the second half. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, easy pickings there. Algiers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. And it's been played through. Good ball, good take. And Beckham! Off target by a whisker. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gakpo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Could move up a gear here. And here's Mbappe. And it's Beckham. No way through there. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a throw-in.
Changement. Le numéro 20, le numéro 23. À leur place,
Camavinga.
le numéro 30,
Camavinga
le
scooting
numéro 2.
forward.
Changement.
Angers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yehi. That's going right the way across.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Guti. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played back to the goalkeeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Elanga. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's had it taken off him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Angers can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Beckham. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, he's having a go! It is close, but that is the last of it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position.
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Looking to play him in. Takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So, a breakthrough already. Laporte. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score... And Shevchenko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Albert Ferrer. Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. Now it's De Bruyne. Shevchenko. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to play it through. Shevchenko. Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Koundé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Beckham. He's cut it out. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Hernandez. Madrid have it back and can go again. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne receives it in a wide position. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's been hooked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? And that's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He won't be happy with that one. Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hernandez.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Oh, time, excellent interception. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Great vision. Neymar. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Beckham. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. Shevchenko chasing after it. Roberto Carlos with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores.
The second half then, just getting going. Rudiger cuts it out. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Algiers do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now, can they get him away? Real chance! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Bellingham. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Hernandez. That's Rudiger. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Angers dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Shevchenko! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He has given that the lot. Bang!
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Madrid have their lead. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely, now then.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Mbappe, Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ronaldinho quietly revving up. Angers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Koundé. And it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's De Bruyne. No way through. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now there's a... Mbappe! Oh, crossbar!
Angers really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Guti aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that pass is somewhat... Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 16. El dorsal 4.
There's the crossfield ball.
Neymar.
And it's
Serán
Ronaldinho.
sustituidos por el dorsal
He's on it, can he get away?
El dorsal
Oh, well
18.
played, well played.
Messi. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. And that's a good ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, well measured. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Frimpel. The end. Time. The way it came to pass. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slug.